Kuppa Joy enjoys her daisy, playing games carefree and breezy. She knows someday it'll end, a memory it'll become. Then in 100 years she'll look back, think of the fun that never lacked. Online friends from near and far, shining brightly like a star. Daisy world where friendships bloom, in her heart they found a room. Laughs and thrills, they'll always stay in the game she loved to play. Sunset skies, endless quests, hidden treasures, passing tests. Every moment etched in time, in this world of pixeled rhyme. Though it may one day fade away, in her soul it'll always stay. Connections made, that's what it's for, a love that lasts forevermore. Daisy world where friendships bloom, in her heart they found a room. Laughs and thrills, they'll always stay in the game she loved to play.
Kuppa Joy wakes up at dawn, coffee in her hand, heads to her computer, to that digital land. Logging into dayz, where wild things roam. With a heart full of courage, she's ready for the unknown. Zombies in the distance, and danger everywhere. With her friends beside her, they make quite the pair. They scavenge for supplies, and they build up their base. In this savage wilderness, they ain't out of place. Kuppa Joy, the queen of dayz, surviving the apocalypse, wild and free, killing zombies, other players too. With her crew, there's nothing they can't do. Sun goes down, it's a whole new game. Hunting in the moonlight, setting hearts aflame. Epic moments captured, memories made in that online world where legends never fade. From dusk till dawn, they're fighting to survive. In a ruthless wilderness, they feel so alive. Gathering scraps, making every decision count. In the land of dayz, it's the thrill that mounts. Kuppa Joy, the queen of dayz, surviving the apocalypse, wild and free, killing zombies, other players too. With her crew, there's nothing they can't do. Kuppa Joy, the queen of dayz, surviving the apocalypse, wild and free, killing zombies, other players too. With her crew, there's nothing they can't do. With her crew, there's nothing they can't do.
Sipping morning sun here, Kuppa Joy in hand. dayz will come to end, dear. New day like the sand. The game won't define her. She's more than just a name. World out there to find her. Life's a bigger thing. Oh, she's more than memory. Daisy just a part. Heart full of discovery. She's got a bigger heart. Mountains rise ahead now. Valleys deep and wide. Journey just begun. How? Feel that morning tide. Oh, she's more than memory. Daisy just a part. Heart full of discovery. She's got a bigger heart. World's a canvas blank here. Colors paint her way. Future's bright and clear, dear. Living sees the day. Oh, she's more than memory. Daisy just a part. Heart full of discovery. She's got a bigger heart. World's a canvas blank here. Colors paint her way. Future's bright and clear, dear. Living sees the day. Canvas blank here. Colors paint her way. Future's bright and clear, dear. Live and seize the day.
Oh my god, what a guy.
Hey chat, welcome everyone, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I know it's been a hot minute, but I'm glad you guys are with me. I'm just gonna queue in, and I'm already in the game, so that's probably why people are talking. When we go in, we're gonna be in P2P. I'll show you guys around, and we'll get started. Okay, bear with me.
Would you like a Moltres?
Okay, so
Huh?
this
Would you like a
right here
Moltres?
is P2P.
Yes,
Let me
but I
go
don't need.
inside
All good.
and show you guys
Hello,
what it
Kuppa.
means. Hello, just give me a second.
For you.
Okay, so
Nah, I don't need, man. I'm fine. You
hi
can take it.
Becca.
Would you like a Moltres?
Anyways, let's go over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the door. You warp through this door. Okay. Oops, sorry guys. I didn't. There we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Okay, so this is the trader. Okay, this is inside the trader. It's a little bit dark, I know. But you warp through. Let me put this on. Okay, so if you're coming from... Okay, this is what happens when it's at. Okay. So this is the trader. If you could come through two entrances. You could come through here. Okay. So you'll get here, and then you'll warp inside the passage. And this is the trader. Or if you are coming from this side, okay, there's a second side right here as well. You'll go through here and you'll warp inside. So there's two warp transport into the trader. So this is the trader. The warp doors are on the left and on the right, okay, where this fire is, the doors. And then ahead is a third door. You see the green right here? This is P2P. So we're gonna go in there in a few seconds. This is the trader. Usually people make deals and they say, hey, meet by the stairs or upstairs. ATM is right here. Guns are here. You sell and buy the most of the time you just look for them. some of the rules. Trash cans. Let's see. Fire. I know it's a little bit dark. Let me go like this. Okay. Crafting table. Here you could fix some of your stuff here. Let's check and see if everything is pristine. Yes, it is. Okay. Over here is where you could cook. Water fountain. This is food. You can't buy food and stuff like that, but you could buy certain things like, for example, your canteen and your stove and gas stove and cooking pot. If you have pelts and fish, it goes in here. You want to fish first. Fishing and hunting. That's the way to go on this server. Nothing here. Another ATM. And then in here is where you... This server you can't buy a lot of stuff. It's mostly loot. Okay. This is base stuff. This is tools. And you can't find some of the stuff. So for example, look. Like... You could buy some of this. Okay. Here are the prices on the bottom. But on the tools, see, you can't buy some of them like this. You can't buy that. You can't buy that. Can't buy that. You can't buy. See, there's a lot of things you just can't buy. And so mostly you have to barter with people. Can't buy large stone. And so you have to barter or find them. Pay for them somehow. So this, it's a little bit harder to get started, but it's reasonable. And medical, you can't buy a lot of the medical supplies. The only thing you could buy is the iodine. Everything else you have to loot. And yeah, and it's let's see, it's most of this stuff dropped from the hospital from the Z. It's not inside. Then you need the full suit. And then if you want a fancy suit that has, you know, what is it, slots, you have to craft it. You can't just buy it. You have to craft it. And if you don't have a table, then you could use this table right here to craft. And these are all the stuff you could craft. You have to, if you want certain things like this battery that I have for my night vision, you have to craft it. You have to craft this battery right here. You can't just find it, or you have to buy it from someone. So again, like I said, it is a little bit harder for those of you who wants a little bit of a challenge. So if you want something like this this big save, you have to craft it. You have to get all these pieces, which is really nice for people who want that challenge, not an easy fix. Here's the flag. You have to craft the flag also. And then it tells you what you need right here. And then, of course, you
There's a go.
other stuff.
Put it over here so they don't glitch out.
Just picking a few things here. So right now, this is the one I'm trying to get. I have this bag already. I have the black fabrics, 18 of them. I don't have any burst strips. I only have one. I don't have the iconic sewing kit. I'm missing 2 metal wires. I do have 2 tarps, and so 800, so that's 2 leather kits, so I do have 2. So I'm missing a few, just a few more, especially the burlap sack strips. I need 29 of this, so I might have to end up buying them, which is like, I want to buy them for like 10k each, so 29 times, you know, 9. 29 times 10, so it would be almost 300k. Anyways, that's it in here. Okay, and then you go in here. In the middle. Let's turn this off. Okay. This is, I call it the swap meet, but this is P2P. Sorry about that.
The group.
The
No, I'm
moving
gonna
slow.
try the solo.
Okay.
Yeah, if I can
So
do it.
these are the
Yeah.
stand, and you could buy different stuff here.
Kuppa is right there, running.
This is where you search for stuff. So let's say that I want to buy some burlap stuff, strips. The strips, the blue one means somebody
Oh.
wants to order them. The background, it means they're selling it, and this guy's selling one for 15K. So let's say that if you want it, you could
We
just
already
click
know when.
detail and set the navigation. And it should set it for you. Let's see, right here.
Should
This
do we
guy's
already
selling
know?
it. Oh, his
When
stall's
the
closed.
wipe is going to happen.
Hi, Becca.
No idea.
How are you? Say good morning, Becca. Good morning, Becca.
Becca, they're selling it for 80K. And
Yeah, so
that's
for
shitload
what?
of money.
What are you for?
Not worth it. Yeah, for a wire. That's shit.
Who is this guy?
Do you
Some
still
Becca.
want to wait a
Oh,
little?
okay.
Shall we go?
Yeah, might as well go.
Anyway, so okay, so let's
I
say
can hear you.
that.
Can you type me how much
I'm
for it?
ready.
Okay, so you come here and you look in here, and this
Can
is
take
what
both
this
cars.
guy is selling.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh, he's selling a chip blister pack for 70K. And then you just pick the stall. If it's closed on the top right hand side, it should say stall closed. So that means that they didn't renew it yet. They're still in bed. Something like that. Go here. So this guy's selling all this stuff. And you don't know who they are. You go up to them, see it says their name right there. Yes, it was a little bit hard to get started on this server when I first started, but now I'm used to it. If you do come in on this server, they are doing a wipe when Bohemi released the new update or whatever it is now, what number it is. So I would recommend, like, if you do come in, just, you know, not take it seriously, you know, just kind of like, you know, get your feet wet and, you know, wait till the wipe to really get your stuff going. I guess a lot of people are still asleep and the stall has run out. Oh look, I think this is Max. Oh, he's selling his gold. Oh my god, his gold shoes for 300K. And he's selling his Mac 54. Wow, he loved this thing for 12K. Why are he doing that? Is he just not, he's upgrading or what? Where's the magazine to go with this? His stall is like a really good stall to get stuff from if he has stuff. This guy's selling it for 80K. You know what? Let's go search and see if anybody is selling a blister, not a blister, but a tizzy case. Okay. Oh, nobody. Okay, 70, 70, 80. Hey, agent. Hi. Hi, Raggy. Thanks for the follow, Raggy. I appreciate that. How are you doing, agent? I'll find you in a second, Rug. Oh no, somebody's sick over there. We don't want to be near them. There's a rod. So yeah, this is P2P. you know. I like the stand. I like them renting it. So if you want to rent a stand, you will come over here. See this middle one? And then you'll open it. You could rent it for 10K, 15, 30, or 50. And then it gives you more slots. Like this one's 300, 200, 150. And it lasts 24 hours only. So you have to dismantle it and then redo the whole thing again. Okay, let's go in here. I guess silent. I don't know what happened to him. Did he? Let me check on him real quick. Let me see. Give me a second. Okay, I messaged him. Oh, where is he? We're looking for Ruggy. There's usually a lot of people in here. I guess they're all doing their thing. Maybe did I miss him? Did he go to P2P? These people. No, that's not him. That's Art. He gave me some guns yesterday. Art. Okay, Ruby. Where are you? Oh, they're going to BM. That's why they're not here. They went to BM. Damn it. I missed it. Missed the BM run. Okay, so we gotta meet up with oh, did it lag? Okay, so we've got to meet up with Ruggy in a bit. Let's see where he is. How does he? Let me make sure I spell his name right. So I know when to meet with them. Maybe he's doing BM too. Let me check. Let's see. If not, we're gonna go on our adventure without them. My god, look at all these heads. Oh, I don't think he could pull his car out. The Zed are blocking it. You gotta come over here. Okay, since I'm waiting for him, I don't want to go too far, but... Okay, so if you're new, what you do is... On this side of the trader, there's a little stream, and then you could just fish here. Because you can't get your food any other way, so you gotta fish. But since we're waiting, see if we're gonna go on our adventure without them or not. Oh, is that him right there? Ricky has a Howley already, he's rich. Let's see if that's him. Well, it's on the right. You know what? Clothes always spawn right here. It's like, it's so stupid. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go like that way I can see the message. Okay, so when I fish, I normally fish there. Just a quick introduction, and then I'm not gonna talk as much about the server. And there is a pond on the left up here.
Fuck you, Kuppa.
Hey!
Fuck, I'm stuck.
Oh no! Crap. Well,
Yeah.
won't let me push it.
Are you gonna be around somewhere?
Yeah, I'm
Because I
gonna.
need to do something before we're gonna do that.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'm gonna go to this town up here. You wanna do like 30 minutes or something? Meet up at Trader 30 minutes or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
something
sounds
like
good.
that, yeah.
Okay.
I will call you, maybe after a restart.
Okay. Restart an
Let's-
hour.
let's maybe-
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, so if that's the case, then you know what? Let's go back and grab our car. Just do a loot real quick. A loot run. Okay, let me grab my car. Just a quick loot run. So he has to do something. So. Oh, look at this truck. Fancy, huh? No, I'm not gonna go in there. No way. It's danger. Stranger danger.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? Let's go in here and see if anybody's causing like some crazy crap first before we leave. And no, it takes a second to load up. Oh, and nobody's causing any mayhem in here. Usually it's like crazy in here. Okay. Oh, because they all went to BM, that's why. They missed the BM run. Okay, let me... I know, I'm sorry guys, that's like... Gotta... Go like that. Let me show you. Do my vehicle out. Oops. Unlock that thing. Open that thing. Get in. he doing? I could tell it's Ruggy because his car says police, it's black and white. Okay. So there's a pond on the left. Sometimes I go there. It's really good money to make. And then up here, let's see if anybody's killed a priest. No, I turned the sound off, guys. It's too loud, so. Look right here. Look at this, look. Look, watch what happens when I go away from the car. Look, it closes by itself and then it locks the door. Did it lock it? Yeah, see, it locked it. Interesting, right? Let's see if somebody killed the priest already. Get that priest! Let's get that priest! Oh, priest! We're here! We're friendly! Damn. Somebody got him already, probably. Hello! Where are you? Are you over here by the graveyard? I hate cemetery. It creeps me out. Hey, Blossom! Hey! The real Blossom. Blossom, are you coming in? Are you tired? Okay. No priest. Oh, I'm good, good. I got a lot of rest, so. Somebody killed the priest already. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, look, a book.
Our Blossom one just followed.
I have to eat and do some stuff around the house, so I'll see you if I get on today. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Guys, I try not to read the... Sometimes I don't read the chat. I put it on the left-hand side of the screen. So, people are always chatting. Look, a broom! You know, we could light this broom up. Where's my lighter? Let's see, where is it? There it is. There. Oh, my old videos, all my videos, I post them on YouTube afterwards. It's live on Twitch, and then I post them. I'm behind though, on the YouTube one. So, if you're new, I still have like maybe, I don't know, 8 videos I need to post on YouTube. I'm so behind. So it's usually the Twitch that is live. These are pants. Look at these fancy pants. Okay. Oh, you know, I wanted to go to this house right here. See if there's anything in here. Yeah, somebody went through here already. See, all the doors are open and everything. Nothing inside. Yeah, if you go to yeah, go to Twitch. I'm live on Twitch. You guys are on Twitch, right? Thanks for the follow, Blossom. Appreciate it as well. Okay, okay. So you could loot this town, but most of the time it's looted because, you know, it's near the trader. People on here, like, they're really quick about looting places. So if you come just a little bit slower or something like that, then it's gone. Okay. I wonder if my broom is, watch, when I come out, is it still on? No, look! It's off. So it dies when you go in, I guess. Okay, let's go to our map. Okay, so what I want to do is, since everybody's not here, I want to go to VMC, and which is over here. So we're gonna go VMC first. Yeah, let's check on our friend. Is he coming back? Okay, maybe he's busy. If I unfollow after I just followed. Oh, Blossom! Hush. So here's another town that you can loot right here by the trader as well. Again, it is close to trader, so it is a lot of people on right now. Let's look at the list. I'll show you guys the list real quick. Hold on. I mean, look at this list right here. Ugh. Right now, on this server, it's always popping. On this server, I'm gonna tap out real quick, I'll show you. I'll tell you. There's, let me refresh the main page. That's why I like this server, because there's like a lot of people. There's 80 people. 80, guys. 80 people on. See, it shakes, on me it shakes like that when there's a lot of people on. Does it shake on yours? It's not awful, but it does shake, see? Yeah, see? Yeah. I think before he fixed something, there was something that he fixed. Before he didn't fix it, it was worse than this. But the more people there is, the shakier it gets. No, it's the connection. Even though my ping to this server is like 11, you know? Okay, I like to stop by this hospital. So let's stop by this hospital real quick. Okay, we'll come back to that room. Okay. Hey, what happened to my other gun? Let's see. Where's my... Oh, this one. I like this one. I know this one's like a... Most people think it's shitty, but I like it. You know, because it doesn't draw attention. Where's the Z at? Oh man, somebody already killed all of them. Yeah, the hospital never has anything. You have to kill the Z for it. Usually this room has one thing, one item. Nothing. Look what I found. Blossom, you could wear this. You could wear this dress. Okay, Blossom, have a good one. I hope he hurries up with his chores so he could come back in. Right? I know time zone sucks because, like, you know, while I'm sleeping, he's like up. You guys are up when I'm sleeping. Yeah, somebody looted this place. Darn it. Okay, well, let's go to... Yeah, I heard somebody over there as well. Let's go to our next place. Look, there's like a cabin up there. Hold on. Hey, wait. Am I missing a gun? Oh no, I had this on number 1, huh? That's what I did. Okay. Look, somebody's cabin up there. Look, if we zoom in. Oh, the flag's like almost all the way down. You guys see the broom? When you put the broom down, it's like that. It stands up like that. We should light it up and leave it, huh? It'll stay here. Let's see. Where's my lighter? It's Blossom. Okay, we'll leave Blossom right here. We'll name this and leave him right here by this sign right here. See this sign right here? We'll leave him here. Okay, so if I put him here, shouldn't he stand? Oh, he doesn't stand unless it's on the grass, huh? Okay, we'll leave him right here. He'll stand on the grass. There. There's Blossom. Bye, Blossom. I don't know what Silent is. He must be busy or something. What? Or really tired, because he's usually on for a little bit. And we're gonna go to VMC. Let's not get distracted. Isn't this pond like cute? I like this pond right here as well. Okay, let's put the mini map up. Here we go. Look at somebody's base right here. The flag's all the way up. It's kind of cute, right? We gotta run BM too. Ruggy, you wanna run BM too later? If I could find some gun. Hopefully I can. What? When? When's your last day? Okay, so we gotta run. You gotta take me to BM. Okay? Okay, so, okay, you show me BM. We do that thing that you said we're gonna do, that other thing, you know. Do BM, let's see what else. And do Tizzy before you leave, okay? Those 3 things. Well, you gotta come on when Blossom and Silent are both here too, right? Were you guys playing without me today, this morning? Like my morning, but you guys were doing crazy stuff. I think okay. Yeah, if you're giving your stuff away, I'll take your backpack for sure. He's gonna go somewhere else and then come back after not somewhere else. He'll be back after restart. I mean after updates, I think. That's what he meant. I'll take your PKP. If nobody takes it. I want the PKP in the backpack. Yeah, you're not here, Blossom. Too bad, so sad. That's what happens. Look at these guys. I'm just gonna go up here first. Like, they could hit you. These guys could hit you. Let's use our shitty gun. It takes 2 shots. You're not here, Blossom! Yeah, but I'll save it for you, Blossom, if he has it. But he'll be back tomorrow, so. But hey, Ruggy, if nobody takes it, I would like the backpack. And a better gun and some ammo. Oh, you know what, Ruggy, we should do? You could take me to your house and I'll go shopping there. See, awesome? That's what happens when you're not here. I'm gonna go shopping at Ruggy's house. Blossom's gonna be like, no! No! Yeah, it looks like somebody's been here. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna give stuff away. I'm gonna play till the last day. But yeah, if you are on a little bit longer, like we'll do that thing that you said to do, and then if you have time, like and they're doing black market, you could show me black market as well, and then let's go to Tizzy. So those 3 things, you know, if you're still. They took like everything from here. Everything. There's nothing here. that? Is that a gun from on the other side? Wait, go like this. What is that? What's that thing? I can't get it. I don't know what it is. $30 minutes. Yeah, this place has like good guns, but there's just so many people on right now and took it all. Okay, let's look over here. Yeah. Scraps! Let's see. We don't need those rounds. We did that one, okay. So we did. Oh, we don't need to go there. Chat, that's it. There's nothing here. We didn't get one gun out of here. Nothing. Oh, darn. It's usually like a pig here. Let's see. Nope, I don't hear it. You guys saw that lag, right? He literally. It's a bad lag. Let's see if the priest is out. Okay, no priest. Look, I mean, even the zombies are gone here. Like, there's so many people that everything is dead. Like, because they got to it before me. I forgot. Okay, this is where... I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so I'm here. I'm gonna make a... Let's see. Right there. Right into the sign. Let's do, let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's do Tizzy, because I need guns for BM. Tizzy. No. Okay, let's do the Howley. Let's do the Howley first. And then let's do Tizzy. And then let's do BM last. So hopefully by then I'll have some guns. But I'm going over here and see if there's guns over here, so. Oh, am I supposed to? No. But it won't be right after restart, because I'm going to this military right here and see if there's any guns. I think I have enough guns though. We might not have to go to Tizzy, but we'll see. I'll have to check. But it'd be nice to go, you know? Cause I don't, did I go to Tizzy with you? I forgot. What the heck? Did I turn on the wrong street? No, this is right. What the heck is silent? think it's here. Yeah, right here. Let's turn here. Turn! Okay. When I meet up with you. Let's see if there's any guns here. It's just regular gun. Okay, let's just kill these guys right here. See, they could get me from here. Where's the rest of them? Let's take my suppressor off. Okay, we'll come back for that one if we don't have enough guns. That one? Where is it? He's still Here they come. Okay, let's go up here. Look! Chat, look how small he is. I think that's hilarious. Okay, I think that should have brought everyone in. Silent, where are you? God, you ditched me. I got food. Okay. $308. When's the restart anyways? I gotta loot this place before restart. I'm not taking any regular guns for now. I'll come back and see if I have room. Yeah, there's like a lot of regular gun at this. I guess I should just see. I don't have room anymore. But you know what? I think I have room in my car, so I'll just do that. Okay. Silence here. Oh, you know what I was looking for at the swap meet, at the P2P. I was looking for my favorite scope and I found it, but the stand was closed last night, and so I forgot about it. Okay, so when we get back, chat, okay, I'm gonna forget. I'm looking for my favorite scope, so we gotta get that. One guy's was selling it. I just need an X1 just in case, you know. Okay, now I want to go back real quick and pick up these other guns, but let me go on Discord with Silent real quick. Okay, chat, I'm gonna tap out real quick and then go on Discord. And there we go. Hello?
Hi.
Hey!
Hiya.
Where'd you go?
Where did I go?
Uh-huh.
I went to go sort the car out a little bit, and then I had to go make some food, and then I came back, and now I'm here. What?
How's your car going?
The car's going good. I am indeed. Well, yeah. Well, you should be able to hear it if you're on the stream.
Okay. Do I have time to head back to Trader?
That's annoying. I'm gonna find the button.
Okay, well, let's head back. See how far we could get before restart happens. So chat, I miss all you guys. I'm so sorry. It's been a minute. I was like running OBS this morning, and as I was about to come in, and there was an update, and there was complication, and so I had to take a minute for that. And it's been a while. So even my like what is it, chat thing.
So basically, what you're trying to say is you're just making up excuses.
I normally look at has cleared out. That's how long it's been. And I was like, hey, which button is it to do this? And I have to look again. It's like, it was like, all I have to say is I need to stream more. Because I forgot. Like, all the little, like, buttons and stuff. And I'm like, wait, what button was it? And
Yeah,
Kuppa,
stream more.
Hey, I'm glad you made it in here. I totally forgot to do an invite in here. But, yeah, I need to stream more. I get lazy sometimes. I come in and I just don't feel like it. When did Roxy become an admin? I didn't know she was an admin. Did I miss my turn?
Neither did I.
Chad, I think I missed my turn, right? Did I miss it? Okay, 10 minutes.
Kappa,
Yeah?
are you ready to fucking
Yeah?
bet on my back in the west?
I'm heading back to Trader. I'll meet you there.
I have an idea. I'm gonna give Rox the backpack and the vest, right? He gonna get the like the action, and you know, like a car action. But yeah, it's gonna be for the vest and backpack.
What?
Yeah,
Say that again?
you know, there's in the Discord there's auction bidding,
Uh-huh.
and I thinking maybe I can give her a backpack and the vest, you know, so he can put the in the bidding.
Left. I forgot which way I'm supposed to go. Is it this way? Oh, you mean Roxy?
Yeah,
Okay, you're gonna put on bidding?
she's creating the bidding shit, you know. Bro, who's typing me?
Hey, save your P2P. I think Blossom wanted it though. If you're not gonna put it in the thing. Okay, so 8 minutes,
Huh?
guys.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I don't know, that's only the maybe, you know. Maybe I'm just gonna give it to you.
So I have to pull over because restart's coming. So I'll meet you at Trader.
Yeah, I'm at the trader
Yeah.
right now.
I'm heading there, but I have to get out of the car because I don't want to go flying.
Yeah.
So chat on this
I looked, you're already looting the guns, right?
oh hold on. So chat on this server you have to pull over at 8 minutes because between 3 and 7 they don't know when, but it kicks you. So it kicks you it could kick you anytime, like right now, or it could go all the way down to 1, then it'll kicks you. So I'm driving, I don't want to have to lose my car and try to find it and all that stuff. So that's why I stopped right now. I usually stop around 8 minutes. Anyways, yeah, so I will see everyone after restart. So it will be, let me see, usually I give the server 2 minutes, so 50, about 6 to 7 minutes. Okay, I'll be back so I'm gonna take a break for 6 to 7 minutes and I'll come back. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna tap you to my be right back window, and I will be back after restart. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you too. Maybe.
Hey yo,
Hello, Blossom.
bro, I got my sushi.
Sushi.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hiya.
yes sir, yes sir,
Blossom.
bro. I don't know how I'm gonna eat all this, bro. Hold up, I'm gonna show you, bro. Hold up.
Blossom, blossom, blossom.
Alright, look. So I got one with 12 of them. Oh shit, 12 of them in one,
Damn,
right?
bro.
I got 2 of them, so I got 24.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Nice, good job. It's time for eating.
Yes sir, yes sir.
1 second, bro.
This fucking guy. How are you, Silent?
How am I?
Yeah. How you
I
doing?
is good. I is good.
That is good to hear.
I'm gonna turn off the bloody stream. No, not turn off the stream. Just turn it down all the way.
Did you see my sushi?
Your sushi.
My sushi.
No, I did not see a sushi. I shall have a look at your sushi. That sounds weird.
Alright. Hold up. Where'd I put my camera? Alright. So I got 2 of them, right? I got these, which is 12. You see? These ones?
I see the ones indeed.
Yeah. And I got 2 of them. So I got also this one.
Lucky bug.
Yes, sir. Bro, that shit is good. 24 avocado rolls. Or whatever they're called. Or nigiris. Oh shit. Bro, shit, it's not doing what I wanted to.
Oh.
I went and make some coffee, so it's being brewed. But we're gonna go in and see if it's they'll let us in. Oh, did I mute? Okay, sorry. Mute my mic. No, okay, I'm good. It's loading up. I'm in queue. 41. This server is like happening, everyone. It's happening. You know, when a server has like a lot of people, you know, the admin is doing something good on this, you know, map. Like something is bringing the people in. There's a lot of crazy people on this server too. You guys should see it.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, hi.
Hello.
Hey, did you get all your stuff done, or are you still working on everything?
I'm just taking a break now because I need to eat.
Okay.
So I ordered 24 pieces of avocado nigiri.
What's that?
It's basically you know what an avocado roll is?
Yes.
So, wait, no, how do I explain? Hold on. Okay, so you know when like you have the avocado, like a normal sushi, right? Like you have the avocado on top, then you have the rice, and then like you wrap it like with the seaweed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a nigiri.
Oh.
Like yeah.
So similar
So I
to
got
like a sushi roll.
yeah, but just like with like only avocado, like nothing else.
No meat.
Nah, nothing. Just avocado and rice.
Okay. You don't eat meat?
I do. I just really like avocado. But I ordered 24 pieces, and I've eaten like 12 so far. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to eat all this, but I'll figure it out.
Oh, the avocado's pretty cheap over there where you guys are?
Nah. I paid $40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the avocado wrap only kind of.
Yeah. I think isn't avocado expensive everywhere right now?
Well, not in where I live because where we live, it's everything. All the fruits and veggie grows here, so it's pretty cheap. Yeah, avocado is pretty cheap here. Like sometimes I'll be driving and they have, cause there's like if you drive far enough here, they have like fruit stands, and so you could grab, like what is it like, the small ones is like, what is it, 10 for $1 for the little tiny one. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the bigger ones is like, I don't know, like 5 for $1 or something. So it's pretty, that's from the farmer themselves. But if you go to a regular grocery store, it's a little bit more pricier.
Yeah, of course. No, that's nice though. I wish we had that here as well, but I mean, we don't really have the climate for it to grow them.
Okay, chat, I'm still in queue.
Too
I'm
cold,
number 12,
I think.
okay? So give me a few seconds.
You know, if you go to a supermarket over here, it's actually cheaper to go to a supermarket than it is a farm shop.
Oh.
A farm shop is like 3-4 times the price.
That's interesting.
Because a large avocado here in Tesco's is only 89 pence. Just under a pound.
Okay, and then at
It's roughly $1 per avocado.
But how is the quality though? Is the quality much better when you buy it from like local farms, or?
I'm not too sure because I don't think we have the bloody climate for it either.
Yeah, true. True.
So if it was, say that if it was like £2 an avocado for a large one, I wouldn't
win number
mind.
6.
But
Chat.
a pound is you're not really losing much on quality. Believe me, it's literally pretty much all the bloody same anyway.
Yeah.
Papa, buy me a new PC then. It's cheap.
Are you guys in queue? Are you in queue? Silent, I'm number 2.
I'm already in trader.
Oh, damn, I'm still in queue.
I joined like 6 minutes ago.
Damn. Oh my god, I joined too slow.
If you join the server exactly 1 minute after the restart happens, like say now the restart happens at 6 o'clock, and you join it at 6:01 or 6:01 and 30 seconds, you will be pretty much first in line or close enough.
Okay, okay.
Because then that'll be the server then completely restarted.
You know why I usually wait 2 minutes? That's what it is. That's why I'm last.
Yeah, that's why you should always do it at 8, like say 1 minute after the restart.
Okay, okay. Okay, I'm in. Okay, chat, let me bring you guys in. There we go.
Alright, guys, I gotta go again though.
Okay, we'll see you later.
See you later. Bye bye.
Did Rugi say he'll be back?
Rookie's here and trade out with me.
Okay. Forget, is it this way or the other way? Let me see. I forget the way back. No, it's not this way. The other way. Ooh, look, there's a drop. I wonder if somebody took it already. You know what? I'm like, I'm not even on a road anymore. where the Zeds are. Okay, I have no idea where I am. Let's see. Me, look, I'm in the middle of a field. Okay, so I need to go. Let's go. Let's go here. Well, yeah, let's go here. Oh, I took all the markers off, chat. Let me put them back on, and then I'll take it off. I just don't like markers when I'm streaming. Okay, see if am I going the right way? Come out. No, I'm not going the right way. I need to go up and to the right.
I don't know, check your map. Okay. Okay, Chad, I didn't have you guys muted, right? No, okay. Oh my god. You guys see that lag? Crazy. Okay, so I think I make a left here. Right. Yeah, go all the way up. Okay.
suck at driving.
Through here. I can never find the road that goes to Trader through these woods, like. Yeah, I always end up having to like get lost. Is it this road right here that takes you up? Then around? I should be looking at the map, I'm just lazy, chat. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. It's this row right here, right? Yeah, it's this one right here. Like I accidentally find it. Okay, this row right here takes you up. Let's look at the map. Okay, where am I at? Oh my god, I'm off. I'm not even good at trade. I'm not even going to Trader. Like going off Trader. Okay. That's not the road, chat. That wasn't the road. I was like, oh, I found it accidentally. No. It's behind us. It's the road behind us. Man, I should just have stayed on the main road. This is taking me longer than I wanted to. We're not lost. We are not lost. Okay, there should be a road here that goes to the right. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, There we go. We're on the right track now. And now I'm gonna go here. Go down here. Stupid silent. Darn you.
Hello, Kappa.
Hey! Hey!
BMW took out BMW.
Good, guys! I just need a part!
Go park it. Sorry.
I'm gonna go sell
Hello,
these
Kappa.
guns. I'm gonna go sell these guns and I will be right out.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go sell these
yeah.
guns.
Just
'cause
need
I
a
don't-
long
But
stick and a rope.
I don't have any fishing rod.
Just take a few seconds to load. Here we go. Let's sell these. Then you don't have to worry about taking out the mag because it actually takes it out for you and any attachment. Should I drop anything? Nope. Okay, so this one is not my gun. Okay, so this one is my gun. Let's see which one. This one. Okay, so I need to drop my gun over here. Dropping my gun. Hold on, don't pick it up. Okay. Dude, that's my gun.
Is this your car? Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, I had to drop it.
sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
I had
Yeah,
two and I
don't.
saw one.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry if I knew you wanted one. I would have
I
saved
know
the
this
other one.
weapon. I know this weapon. Take it. My fault. My
Did
fault.
you need a gun?
No, I have guns. And I have money.
I don't understand what he's saying. Okay, I just need to throw
Oh, what's up?
away.
Τι κάνουμε, λοιπόν, άκου να δεις, κάτσε λίγο να βγω και να ξαναπώ γιατί έχουν βαγγέλει λίγο τα FPS μου και έρχομαι, ένα λεπτάκι.
I like using that little gun.
My whole game is about to fucking shut down. Like, oh.
Okay, I don't need that one. Guess it doesn't sell. I don't know. Okay. So put our money away and then this in the car and then we're done.
It's mine's damp right now, but it's bigger. Not by much. So. But yeah, you're right. That shit was all the way.
Hello, cops.
I couldn't hit it.
Oh! Thank you guys, thank you!
Hey, bro, that Koenigsegg, man. Oh my god, man. Oh. Bro, look at this Koenigsegg. Μίσο, ανεβαίνω. Πού μπαίνω, πώς μπαίνω σε αυτό το πράγμα. Πώς μπαίνω σε αυτό το πράγμα. Τι είναι αυτό.
Kuppa,
Τι σκάτα.
you ready?
Σκάτα είναι αυτό.
Nah, don't get in the car. We're gonna
Πώς
fly.
λειτουργεί αυτό. Δεν έχω ιδέα. Πες μου πώς λειτουργεί. Εγώ πού μπαίνω. Κάτσε να κλείσω καμιά πόρτα. Μα ωραία. Μπορώ τους να μπω στο πυροβολικό πάνω. Πώς μπαίνω, μπορώ να μπω. Δεν βλέπω κάτω να μπορώ να μπω. Αυτή είναι εδώ πάνω, κάτσε. Έχει πόρτα εδώ. Εδώ δεν έχει μια πόρτα. Είμαι ακουστικός ρε, θέλω βοήθεια. Είμαι ακουστικός. Είμαι extremely ακουστικός ρε, θέλω βοήθεια.
Any more of that ammo? I have a bunch.
Κάτσε.
I shall do.
Ρε,
Well,
τώρα δεν
that
μπορώ
will
ούτε να
probably end
καθίσω.
up lasting.
Ρε, μαλάκα.
Silent.
Καλά, καλά.
No joke. Probably till
Bro.
like.
Bro.
Alright, all good.
Thank you very much, though. You know.
Hello.
Ρε, φίλε, δεν λειτουργεί το πυροβολικό, ας το καλό.
I parked my car, right?
Yeah.
If I didn't, then zombies fucking them up. But I don't give a fuck. Right, Kappa? Why are you not talking, yeah?
Okay, I'm in. I'm in.
Kappa, Kuppa.
I'm in.
La man.
I thought that other dude was you. I almost got in his heli.
You know Rugi wears red, right? That red looks like it's ruined, but it's not. That red camo bloody.
Where do you want to go,
suit with the
Kappa?
bloody
DC?
thing.
Oh no, the heli.
Kappa?
You wanna go down there?
Bro. I don't know where the Kappa want to go first.
Yeah, Rugi.
She's not talking. I can't
Rugi.
say
A heli. The heli
yes,
place.
Kappa.
You wanna go to the research facility?
Yeah, he
Oh,
said he
God.
knows how to do it, so.
Oh yeah, there's a difference between knowing how to do it and actually going there and actually getting it, because you don't have the money yet.
We're going to the heli trader.
Kappa.
That place is possessed.
Oh,
Yeah,
were you gonna be
there's,
okay, Rugi?
No, we're gonna die probably. That's fine.
No, you're gonna die, Caps. You're definitely gonna die.
Oh,
True, yeah.
I don't wanna die.
But you need to die.
Oh, guess what? Rugi died earlier on.
From what?
Yeah.
Missed it. He done the world boss solo on his own. He said it was easy. It died.
Yeah, it's easy, kinda. You can do it easy, like, it's nothing that hard, but you just died, you know.
So where
I
do
don't
you
need that
park
shit.
this before you go? Because it's a no-fly zone, right?
Yes. I'm gonna park it in the garage, Kappa.
Okay. I wasn't sure where the parking is too. Okay, let's look at the map.
Yeah.
Okay, so the heli trader is.
Yes, we're flying, Kappa, by the way. You didn't know that?
Yeah. I assume we're gonna put it in here somewhere.
I can't wait to see this shit storm of a place.
Blossom's missing all the fun.
Yeah,
know.
he's gay. Whoa. Real quick 360 now.
Okay, so this is.
Ah, they've put
Okay.
a bridge over there, okay. I haven't even been to the coast properly yet on this side of the map.
Bruh.
Oh, Ruki. Can
Yes,
I put
Kappa?
something on the bottom of your heli?
Sure, Kappa.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Sure. Don't worry. You can take whatever you want from the heli, not the magloader though. if you need something from the heli, just take it. You know. No one's give a fuck.
Okay. I don't need anything from his alley. Yeah. Okay,
Thanks
I'm
for
done.
the
Thank you.
plug. Imagine she put like 3 items in it. That's it. That's fucking crazy.
On the bottom.
Wait, let me check if there's a thing. Now we're gonna fly again. Need to fly to the other parking
Oh, why? What's wrong?
because there's no ATM.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, Kuppa. Kuppa. Are you ready to kill some zombies real quick?
Indeed.
Go get them. Oh, there's no 19.
I don't see any.
Yeah, there's no.
Where's the zombie at?
Damn.
I noticed that too after like the restart, like something happened to the zombie.
Oh,
Kuppa?
I nearly shot him in the end.
Yeah. I'm inside the heli. What is it?
Check the Discord.
Okay, let me give you the money.
Drug dealing.
What are you two doing?
Drug dealing.
Oh god.
Give me all your money now, bitch. Sorry.
Are you buying a goddamn heli?
Yeah.
No.
How the hell have you got 2.5 mil?
I do.
I don't know.
How?
She's rich. She's gold digger, you know.
I gotta find the money.
Same
I
as,
hate when
fucking
it
Beck.
goes in your inventory.
La 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 la.
How the hell did you get 2.5 million? There's no way you've managed to get that much money in that little time.
There you go.
Yeah, she did.
Here's my money.
Better, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go. She's rich, man. Imagine, and you didn't know that. Oh my god.
Yeah, she didn't tell me she had that much bloody money.
I
Oh
told you I
my
was
God.
saving
Kappa,
for
how can you...
Howley.
Yeah, you didn't tell me you actually managed to get the money that fast.
Yeah, I got it yesterday.
Man, she's working on the roads, you know.
I mean, you got it yesterday. What have you been doing? Fishing all this time?
I fished and fished.
My God, most boring thing ever. I would have just gone and found bears.
I know. I was playing music silent, and I wasn't paying attention when I was fishing yesterday. And Zay ran after me and started hitting me, and I was like, "What the heck?"
God. You know, if you went for bears instead, you know you can get like 7,000 per piece.
For a
And you
piece
get
of
5
shit.
of them. Yeah, for a piece of shit.
Piece of shit. That's not the money, man. Kappa. Bye bye. I'm gonna leave you now. Imagine everyone run from the Kappa.
Should we join your group or so we could see you?
Ah. Don't be a wimp. Full.
Okay, chat. So we're gonna go to the Howley place, and it's gonna be. They said it's gonna be
Very
hard.
slow.
So, Rugi's been there before a few times. I've never been. You enter no flying zone. Okay.
But the gas zone is closer than we think.
Wait,
Yes,
it's gas
so
here? Do I need
next
to
to the
put my
tank.
gas stuff on?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Yes,
know that.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
hold on, wait.
yes. Wait. Put your gloves back on and your fucking boots.
Why do you think
and
I wear
shit.
the full NBC gear at Cups?
Give me 1 more minute.
1 more minute, imagine. To switch only boots and fucking gloves.
Okay, when do I put my gas mask on?
Just put it on now.
Yeah, put on now.
Okay, I think I'm ready, right?
Yeah, but you're
Do you
very
have
muffled.
another
You might put
goggles?
Huh?
Yeah, you don't have another one, do you, Cups?
Another what?
You sound really muffled when you have a mask on,
Take
so
this
that's why
one.
you
Switch on the masks. Do you know how to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then do that, Kappa, please.
Like that.
Thank you. Thank you. And now, let's go. Ready?
Indeed.
Everyone's ready? Fuck you. If you're not ready, then fuck you. Get ready for some beers. Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Okay.
I can't enter! I can't enter!
Keep spamming F. Just look at it and spam it. Look at the actual, the green and yellow thing. The green and thing. Look at the pins on the bottom right and click them. The green and red pin. Crouch to do it though. Look at Scalisty, the map itself. Look at the little island. You'll see the two little pins. Click the pins.
I did.
With F.
Okay, got it. Brookie, you didn't wait for me. Wait.
Kuppa, you're too slow. Kuppa.
You're gonna
Why
die,
are you not
clown.
Kuppa? Kuppa? Why your name is not Kuppa Toy? Kuppa Toy. Kuppa is toy, you know, and shit. Kuppa. Wait for silent. Kuppa, are you scared?
Yeah.
Why?
She's a wimp. She always has been.
Kuppa, where do we need to go? I don't know.
I don't know.
Show me.
I'm just following you.
You don't need the guns anymore.
Okay.
Yes. There's nothing. This is fucking easy as fuck. Boring. Go loot Kuppa. There's
Why?
gold bars spawning in it.
Really?
Yeah, I have found so many gold bars in that house.
Stand in the gold bar. In the house.
Where?
Yeah.
In the house that we passed.
How is it?
Yeah.
I don't know from which direction there's the entrance, but... Yeah, okay.
You need a coal log too, right?
Yeah, but then I have money for it. fuck it. You're gonna buy lighter and
Okay.
the normal trader. 1 second. Let me find a heli name. Which heli was that? Bell 429.
Yeah,
The black one or
yeah.
the white with the blue?
Black.
The black one. Okay.
Black, yeah.
We can go.
Where do you get it at?
Huh?
Where does it spawn at?
Hmm? Oh, it's gonna spawn outside. Where's the fucking I don't gonna deal with this shit. I'm just gonna jump off. Let's go. Do you want to see the crafting table and the
Yeah.
fucking gold bar machine?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Then there's gonna be a
Sure, why
little
not?
boss, but yeah, all good.
Sally, you want to see it too?
Yeah. Silent wanna see everything. Right, Silent?
Silent does. Silent needs to know what he's up against, especially when the wipe comes. I'll be doing everything all over again.
So you guys basically shoot the little minions. I'm gonna shoot the boss. Okay.
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 Kappa, kappa, kappa. Ready to go in? Let's go.
Ready.
Learn some Russian. First of all. Right there. Book.
I can never
Learning
get
Russian.
in.
Do it in first person. Do it
You
in
can
first
get that-
person,
you
it's
can
easier.
do that, Kappa, I trust you. Silent, do you see this book too?
I do.
You cannot get that. Book. Learning Russian. Kappa need that shit. Let's go. Let's see, where's the big boy? Oh, you see the big boy?
I see the big boy.
Yeah, shoot the little one. I need to put that big boy like closer to us. Hello, my baby. basically what it does, you kill it, right? And it
Yeah.
will drop you a key card. Like this one.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
green key card, research facility key card. And you
Oh,
come
yeah.
there. Like that.
Oh.
Right there, you can repair your guns
How
and
many
shit for
minutes do you have in here
money.
before it closes?
It's gonna close like in the 20 seconds.
How do you get out?
By
Look,
teleporting.
there's a wall here with a couple of
Right
pins.
there, you can repair the guns right there at this one and every single gear piece.
Oh, everything is repairable here.
Not everything, like pliers and that stuff you cannot, but basically, yeah, guns and shit you can repair right there.
Okay. And then what else is over here? Oh, crafting table here?
Crafting table
And
and
what's this tray
crypto.
for?
Crypto? Check it out. You can buy it for gold bars only.
Oh, no ATM, so you have to bring money if you want those items.
That's gold bar only, Kappa. There's no money for it. You can buy only with the gold bar value.
Wait, but how come it says 50k?
Yeah, because that's how much the gold bar is worth, 50k.
Yeah. If you're gonna get money get in there, it's not gonna show in the machine. It's only showing the gold bar values in it. Do we need anything to repair it or something? Okay, I repaired my guns and shit already. Maybe my night visions need repair. Somebody's dying.
Kappa, check your mask. Just
That's
don't
gonna
take it
be
off.
fun if Kappa gonna die.
Okay.
Oh,
the
well,
mud loader.
I'm literally already there, I'm done.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
I'm gonna use it. Oh, Kappa gonna use it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ah!
Wow.
You take it for? Put it
She
down!
steal it. Admin.
How do I turn it on?
Doing it for you.
Okay.
She's doing for you, Kappa. Kappa.
Hey, what? Done, take a look.
Take the mag, Kappa. Thank you. I will refill.
Yeah, I'm done.
When you look at it, Kappa, use your scroll wheel and it shows you. Take the hands or load magazine. Dipshit.
She's too stupid. Right, Kappa?
Right, I'm done. Oh, so you could stay in here as long as you want, kind of to fix your stuff and craft your stuff.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing gonna happen with you. You're gonna stay there. Just don't log off there.
Remember, Kappa, do it in first person. It's easier to actually click the
Yeah,
spot
Kappa.
things.
Go, do it. Do it, Kappa.
Don't do it in third person like you're doing now.
Like what?
Teleport outside.
Oh, okay.
Teleporting is easier when you're in first person.
Okay.
Do it now, Kappa. Silent did it. It's your turn.
See?
Looks like silent safety.
How much easier was that? You didn't even have to try and find the thing. You just look at it done.
I want some beers. Hello, beers. Where are you?
I want some beers too.
So
But I want the
Kuppa
kind that
can
gets you
die,
drunk.
you know. Kuppa, after this, what you wanna do?
Darn,
Because I kinda wanna log off.
oh, BM.
BM. How many times you have been in the BM, Kuppa?
Once.
Once.
No way. No fucking way. Only one.
Yeah, only once.
Damn, that's crazy.
When we get back, Kuppa, I'm gonna have to go off for a little bit. A few friends of mine want me to play some Battlefield with them.
Okay.
Kuppa wanna die in black market?
No.
I think Kuppa need to die in black market, right? Right, Kuppa? Little trick, always loot the zombies. I just got the Bitcoin and blister pack, so.
What zombies? Where?
These ones, like in the black market, you can get Bitcoins too and shit from the zombies.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I guess like already. A lot of people don't know that, but they're dropping a good stuff.
Oh.
Sometimes, not like 24/7, yeah, but. Like, I have already like got 20 bitcoins from the black market, so...
Nice.
And I just got a fucking blister key card. See, it's easier than black market, so there's nothing that special.
Yeah. Shit! Shit! Ah! I would break my bloody.
No way!
Resurrecting you.
There is no fucking way she did it. Oh my god. Oh, you did it! Do you have a splint, man?
No!
Wait, you broke your leg?
Of course I have.
Wait, you got the splint?
No.
Shit, I don't have rugs and shit.
Hold on, let me look. Let me look and see if I have one. Hold on.
I literally put my splint in the car. I think I need it.
What?
It would be difficult for me to do it.
Oh my god.
Silent, I have one. You could use mine and I'll take yours.
Get the splint.
Mine's like heavily damaged, so you're gonna want to take this one back.
Okay.
Alright, stick
Did
it
I
on
fix
me.
it? Oh. Stay still, you moved, that's why.
I didn't move. You moved.
Right. Silent, you're fucking smart as fuck, man.
Okay, okay. Got you.
I'm very smart.
I can see, yeah.
We just go slow.
Kinda got no choice. Well, you two have the choice to run. I don't have the choice to.
No,
Yeah.
we'll stay with you.
Fuck the Silent. Let's leave him.
Can you climb that, Silent?
Climb what?
Oh, you got it.
You can take your masks off now. Let's go.
Oh,
Slow
excuse
focus.
me.
Yeah, at least you don't have to hear me more
Oh my
now.
god, I just sneezed.
Just go. Oh shit, I almost fell in the water. Becca or fucking Kuppa, I mean. You're too fast. Look. Imagine she don't give a fuck about you, Silent. Imagine, fucking imagine.
Hey, I gave him a splint.
Oh.
No, imagine it.
Yeah, and then you just run away from him. That's not nice.
What if I got swooped away from a bloody hawk or something?
Yeah.
A bloody hawk.
Can I jump in the water?
A bloody hawk, yeah. Or an eagle even.
Go on B8 kill top.
You trying to loot?
Do they have any loot here?
She's gold digger, you know. She's fucking loot
Yeah.
goblin.
Yep, pretty much.
I didn't see any at all.
Yeah.
You're a loot hole.
Loot hole. Asshole.
Okay, where do I get the heli from?
Kuppa, are you ready to see your new heli?
Over here, Kuppa. By here, look. You literally missed the big ass friggin' sign by here. Or there. Here. But yeah, best to do it here.
Yeah. Ready, Kuppa? To see
Okay,
your
let's
new
see.
heli?
Come on then. Get over here. Holy shit. What the f-
That's a ghost
What?
heli.
It's missing some parts.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Look, there's nothing inside.
Wait, what the
I
heck?
can't start it.
Why is it
It won't
like
start.
that?
It won't start.
What the heck?
I don't know, Kappa.
We have to have an admin?
Put it
We have
back.
to get an admin?
No, you're gonna have to put it back into a Oh, there you are. You started it.
Oh, okay.
Kappa, you like your new heli? Nah, don't get in. Don't get in. Don't get in. I'm gonna park it.
Step out, Kappa.
Get out.
Why does it look like
Park it.
that?
Doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Park it. Park it in the garage.
Yeah, he has to park it first. Until I get a co-log.
There
there
you
it
go,
is.
Kappa.
There it is. Okay, okay.
You
Damn.
like it?
Yes.
Looks good.
4 million. I tell you though.
Yep.
Wait, 4 million for this?
Yeah. Nah, Kappa, you're
Where did
flying.
she get
I'm
4
not
million?
gonna fly.
Well, you fly the first time, cause yeah, and then I'll fly.
I'll fly it.
Okay, you
I
fly
hope
it.
heli too. So I need to fly with my heli.
Oh, okay. Silent, you fly it.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Hold on, let me get on the other side. Silent, get on the other side.
I want you need to get in the driver's seat, you know.
It's bloody stupid. Other servers let you do both sides.
Okay, go to trader. We'll meet you at trader.
Yes, boss.
Boogie. Well, how do you like it?
Where did you get 4 million from?
Rugi helped me.
He gave you money for this.
He gave me half of it.
Holy shit.
I got the other. I have to put up with the other half. So yeah, I could have got the other cheaper one, you know? The hula, you know? The one the hip likes.
Yeah, the funny look.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I forgot, you can't spawn your car at the trader. Oh, he could have, huh? Because aren't they interlinked?
Yeah. No, those are not linked.
Now we could see the dark horde. Okay, so I have to go buy a cola. So if you just leave it here, I'll be back for it.
Go get it then.
get. Come on. Oh,
Right,
need
thanks,
money
Becca. You spend all your time in here buying things and selling things. Like some Alan Sugar.
I hope it's this one. Right? Okay, where is it? Here it is.
There we are. She's coming with a code lock. I wonder if she's going to be using a code that I already know.
Thank you, mate, very much, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Giant.
Vegan.
Oh, God.
Kappa, your heli is flying.
What? Bro,
Kappa,
what is this,
your-
man? Bro, the helicopter, bro.
Kappa,
No,
you
what'd you
the
guys do
hell,
to
man.
it? God!
It's Giant.
Giant.
Giant! You craphead.
Guys, it's
suck
just
it,
the frame
nerds.
rate on the camera. Oh, he's stealing it.
Giant! Giant, if you're gonna do that, you might as well give me a bigger heli. I want the white one, the big white one called Sikorsky.
He wants the Super Stallion.
No, I want the Sikorsky.
That is the Sikorsky.
The
You
white
goofball.
one. The white one, right?
Yeah, the Super Stallion. Yeah.
Yeah. I want the white one, Giant.
There's your heli.
Giant.
Alright, everybody
I know
get
how to
in.
fly it.
Hey, he's an admin. Leave him alone.
It's
Whoop.
not down
Oh, no.
yet. It's not even down.
My man.
Oh, seven's in the chat.
It'll come down on its own now.
Kappa, go get it.
No.
It'll only go up so far before it comes down.
Oh, sevens. Hold on, I know how to fix this.
Right.
Ah, there it comes. It's coming down.
That's the American Giant. Oh my god.
It's the weight of those feet.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh, oh!
Christ.
And get in, get in!
Oh god.
Oh.
Come on, Kappa, put the code lock on it.
God. You broke it! It's used and abused.
Put the code lock on it, you bugger.
Alright, I'll buy it off you guys. 1 mil. Used and abused, you say.
If you buy it for 2 mil, man, it. It's only cost 2 mils, you know, the heli.
Let's see.
Today. Special offer.
Oh, that's more than that.
Let's do
Shit. Put it in neutral.
guys, God! Damn!
I mean,
I got something for you if you come down here.
Yeah, we got a
You
helicopter down here
guys!
for you.
down there, Becca. I mean, Kuppa, go get it.
Bear with me, I broke my leg.
Becca, go faster. Becca, you slow. Becca, Becca, Becca. Becca, Becca, Becca. Go faster, Becca.
Like he's fixing it. He's making it all better.
You guys, look what you
You
did
gotta
to
stop
my
nailing your
heli.
fingers though. They're all bloody.
Damn.
Go get it, Kuppa. Get in it and fly out.
Can't even get in.
Just jump on it and get in. Like this. Then get in.
It's
worked, though.
used and abused.
Unlike the helicopter.
Those are speed dents he's putting in it.
Can you flip it?
Okay.
Who the heck is
Go,
in there?
go in it.
Damn.
Jump in it,
Giant, not
Kuppa.
again.
Go, fly. Good job. Bye bye.
What do you mean you can't pay me? Don't tell me you're out of money.
Okay.
Lion fish?
Let's see.
Wait, where's that? Oh, it's up there.
Nearby aviation. There's 400 storage. I could put a.
50.
Wait.
What's free after all? Don't really bother me. Bloody hell.
Can you put a storage in? Oh, no,
Bloody
no,
hell.
it's only 400. That's it, huh? Okay, I need to buy aviation battery. Okay. How come? What happened to all my stuff? Where's my two heli? I mean my three my cars. Is it different from the heli? Let me go look.
Abused. Wow.
That's the heli. Okay. Oh, maybe it's different. Okay, let's go down here. Make sure my... So this parking lot's different than the other one. Let's see.
Becca is abused.
Okay, yeah,
isn't
it
he?
is different.
Come on, Becca. Hello, Kuppa. Do you want this car?
I need. Let me see. Let me see. Wait. I also need my stuff from your heli. Let me drive it.
Huh?
Let me drive it.
Nah, you're a girl, man. You're not allowed to drive. Did you know that?
Okay. I need stuff
Yeah.
from your heli though.
No, you don't. There's nothing in it. I'm too bored to go up there again. Yes, let's go party. Everyone get in. 2 more seats.
Becca, you coming?
Yeah, Becca, you coming?
Other side.
Other side. Oh, straight in the wall. Yes.
Yes, we're going dogging.
No, we're going to kill you all. So I'm coming with you.
Giant, run, Giant, run! Run, Giant!
He's Bigfoot for a reason.
Run!
That looks hilarious.
Hey, Giant, when we stop, I gotta ask you something.
Sideswipe
The
into a tree.
trees.
Oh, that would turn me sick.
Kappa, what you want to ask
Where'd he
the
go?
giant?
Oh, you there?
He's probably gone
She's,
into the
she's somewhere, but
Oh
right
my
there.
god, you're
She's
swimming.
swimming.
Are you kidding? Hey, what the heck? Giant, are you able to spawn stuff?
Wow, wow, wow. I'm in the
If
view.
you are, would you spawn the score ski so I could try it out?
You're a cheeky bugger. You done this on G3.
No, I
You got
want to
every
fly
single
it. I
admin
want
to
to see
spawn
what
stuff
it
in.
feels like. Giant.
You know what it feels like. You tapped the Sikorsky on the other server.
Not on this one. I want to see what it feels like.
Yeah, you went. Why? It's the same.
Oh, the white heli.
Sikorsky is a helicopter.
The white heli.
It's the 15 million helicopter.
Giant, let's see the heli. No, it's not the Seahawk.
No, it's just called the Sikorsky Super Stallion.
Yeah, Super Stallion. Yeah, hold on.
That thing.
Oh my.
You know it flies the same, and you got to get into it from the back. Yeah, it would fly like a boat. It's huge.
Wait, I didn't get in yet. You dork.
Ha ha ha, Kappa.
Well, he's not gonna just actually give you. He's not gonna give you a bloody heli
Look,
to
he's
try
all
out.
ha-ha
is he?
like that. What a butthead. Giant, I wanted to fly it.
Let's leave Kappa right there, maybe?
No,
Perfect
don't leave
timing.
me here. Don't leave me here. Oh
She's
my
poor as hell.
god. No, don't leave me. I don't want to be left.
Hello, Kappa toy.
Oh, okay. Well, since I'm not getting to ride on the heli.
Oh, good God.
You brat!
Gotta be faster than that, Kuppa.
Oh,
Kuppa, you know
that
you gotta
fucking
hold
little
F
golf
with your
cart.
finger, right? You gotta be faster
Taken
than
out
that.
of
Come
the
on.
sale, man. It's the best car ever. I love that car.
Giant, they won't let me ride with them.
The mule? Do you mean my laugh?
Okay, let's go.
Let's bid the giant.
Hit him! Hit him into the ocean. Into the river. Yeah, there you go. That's what you get.
Becca, you wanna get in? Or you're not gonna... Okay, you're not gonna get in, alright.
What the heck is she doing?
Uh-oh.
John, you got bloody hands. Don't eat.
I'm hungry.
Hungry. Hello.
Oh.
No. The road is blocked. Don't drive.
Push and I push.
Wow. Oh, what the?
That is trippy. What?
You know what?
Okay, oh shit.
Bye. Fuck you.
I didn't even know this was possible.
What the heck? Okay.
Oh, thank you. And where's Becca?
I have no clue.
Oh, I don't know if she logged out or what.
No, no, she's probably looting somewhere down there.
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Oh, she's there.
She's right here.
Hello, Becca. You wanna get in? Wow. No, you're gonna do this.
You
one.
got a known.
Silent, can you go close it? Thank you. Yeah, let's drive. I don't know where. I hope she's gonna die. She's uncon.
Oh
no,
god.
wait. She died?
No way. No way.
Oh no, she didn't.
She's unconscious.
Fuck him. Fuck she. Try. No, no, okay, go help her.
And I fucking cut myself.
That guy is fucking smart as fuck. Becca, why are you doing that?
She's trying to go to trader.
Becca. Yeah, but she can still say stop, you know, and shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Now get in.
Becca, you need to use your mic.
Can you pull with my car, please?
Oh God, look
Your
at
car,
his
yeah.
car. your door is back up, put it down on the ground with a
Yeah, I know.
One more, one
one
more.
more push. Push this one,
Are
Simon.
you okay?
Oh, never mind.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Haha. You locked it.
No, because Becca trying some shitty idiot. Close the doors. Silent. Oh fuck, you can't close it. Becca? Why are you doing that to me? Huh? Becca?
Open the locker really quickly.
She wanna get in now.
She wanted the front seat, that's what it was, probably.
Nah, she didn't want. She's toxic. Get fucked, Becca.
Where were you going?
Let's go to the ocean, right? To the ocean?
Why are we going to ocean?
You wanna swim? I know.
I'm gonna suicide.
Why are you going to suicide?
Yeah,
We're
you're
gonna suicide, he's gonna
suicide.
put us straight in.
Look, 360s. Triple 360s, easy. Kappa, it's time to die.
No.
Kappa
Why
hasn't
not?
died yet.
Oh, then that's the
No,
perfect
I don't want to
time.
die because I'm O negative.
Oh well, it's only a number.
No,
Well,
no,
it's only
no,
a blood
no.
type.
Don't die.
Wee. Why not?
You know O negative is not important, right?
It is. It's important. I like O negative.
Not.
Oh, there's a cow.
There's one in the car too.
Get it, silent. Get that cow.
I know. I heard the cow there. Cow's good meat.
Don't worry, when it's on the other server
I
with
think she did
PvP,
it
I'm
out.
gonna be killing this cow.
Oh, I think we are a little bit stuck. Oh, maybe not. Nah, you need to push it, silent. Push. Yes. No, get in.
Wish I friggin' could, if I could find the friggin' prompt. Open the car.
What do you mean? It's open already. Oh, now it's open.
Now it is.
Oh, you left Kappa 1 only at the back seat. Oh, Kappa, you good? Don't cry.
I'm good.
Everything's gonna be okay, Kappa. Don't cry.
Everything would be okay if I had food. I'm in the red and my health's going down.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit,
I'm,
for real?
Yeah, I'm yellow now. We need to eat. We need to, well,
Get
I
out
have
and
food.
open the trunk. I will put some food in it. I will put some food in trunk. Take one more piece. Kuppa, Kuppa. And now say bye-bye.
Giant's a big fat dick. Oh.
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
She wants Giant's dick, man. That's crazy. Damn, Kuppa. How dare you? We can lift the cup right there, I think. It's perfect timing. Right, Kuppa? Get in, Kuppa. Kuppa?
We're going to Tizzy?
No, we're going to die.
I know, what's up with Giant
almost died.
dying? Oh god. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick.
Yeah, coffee, probably
Chat,
fucking
I'll
hot
be right back.
milk, not the coffee. Shit, it's not fucking steering normally.
It's just a fat German car.
Yeah.
That was bad lag.
Yeah, you can get that lag too? Or that's only me?
Yeah,
that
I
get
seen that.
fucking
It
lag?
literally went really, really slow, and then it stopped, and it froze, and then it just went bunk.
Yeah. You need to get out again. Can you even?
You'll need to get out this time.
Oh. Oh, where are you going? Don't steal my car, man.
Oh shit, wrong button.
Can get in. Imagine. Fuck me. Man, what was this? we're not. We're gonna go somewhere else now because you're back.
Silent, you staying with us, right? Or are you going?
Nah, I'm gonna log off soon, so I'm gonna go to only the dayz.
Oh my god.
I am gonna log off right here. Just to
Okay.
catch
Yeah,
you
me
two
too.
again.
Okay, Silent. I'll see
See
you
you,
later.
Kappa. Bye bye.
Are you going to?
Yes.
Hey Caps, I'm gonna join a different Discord server to
Love
play
it.
with the other people.
Bye bye.
Okay. Talking to you on Discord,
Okay,
mind.
okay. Bye. There's Ruby. He's going to bed too. They left me! They left me! Okay. So I guess we're not going to be, but you know what? We need to sell our guns. So let's go to... Go here. Let's get our car out. Okay. Oh! Darn, Ruggy! I forgot my stuff in your car. I have stuff in your car. Okay, these are all VM guns. Yeah. Okay, so I can't sell those. So that... Okay. Damn, that took a while. Well, all these people, look. So sometimes I just like to hang here, and then all these people are crazy, and they do crazy stuff. But, oh, okay, so we're gonna... Let me check. PTP, before we go. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. What the heck? Oh, okay. I want this one. Yeah, I want this one. I want that gun.
Thank you. I guess.
No, I guess there's free gun in there. I took one. Okay, look at these guys.
I'm not.
Oh my god.
That big boy.
I play Pokemon Go and every day.
Okay, I need to... Zach?
I play Pokemon.
Oh, there is one. These 15k? Damn. Okay, let's go look at our friend's bin. See what he's selling. $25k.
Please dropping NBC,
Selling a PPP.
please. NBC to new, please. No NBC.
Ricky.
Boba, hi, play Pokemon Go.
Just a path. Nobody. Okay. I don't know if I should do this now or later. Let me think. Well, let me put this in the car. Put this in the car. What are they doing? Just eating? People are not talking. You're not talking,
Well,
so
don't-
people are not talking. Put this gun.
So helpful. It's like, bruh, that's a good point. Yeah, I was just at the mines with my lights on. Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, Mac likes to talk. Here's Mac. You could hear his voice. That's his voice right there. Yeah. That's him right there. Okay, so they're using the stall, right? Yeah. We're gonna go outside. Let's go outside. Let's go on this side of the... Sometimes there's that on this side. Yeah. Restart an hour. Oh, somebody already killed all of them. Darn, look at that. Did you see that lag? Crazy. Okay. Let's bring out this car first. Open. the black market guns gonna go in here. When we go black market, we have oh, okay, I'm keeping this. And I'm keeping this. So that stays there. Lock that. We're gonna store that. And then we're gonna store that one. Oops, did I?
Hey. How do you take your hoodie off?
Somebody's over there. Oh. I hate when I'm at my car and somebody comes up to it. I do. I hate it with a passion. Okay, do I have enough room in here to put more guns? For black market. I don't.
I know.
Well, I might have to store these at base until I sell everything. Let's double check it. It takes forever to load. It's still loading. I don't even know if this is empty or it's just not loading. God. Oh, you know what? I need to make a splint because Silent took my splint. Because he got hurt in it. So, I need to make a splint. Okay, so we'll put one of these guns here. And store that. Okay. Or, you know what I could do? I could just buy another vehicle. What do you guys think? I mean, I could just buy another vehicle. Let's put these inside the regular car. Now that I think about it, I was like, oh, I could put it in the heli. Oh, that's true. That's true. Let's put it in the heli. Oh, I'm keeping this gun. Was it here? I was like, I gotta drop the bag and kill them. surprise. You know the thing I don't like about this heli is that you can't get on top of it. I completely forgot the bell. You can't like get on top. You can't jump on top. Damn it. I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll put this stuff in the black market stuff. Put that away. Store that. Let's store. Hey! No, you're a bot! Where's my moderator? Yeah, please don't come into my stream and post link to other viewers. That's not very nice. So you guys want to show? I'll show you how the swap meet. The P2P works. So what's he doing?
Take it. Yeah. You spent all your money on my store. So go find them. No, I don't need.
Okay. Yeah, people are just being crazy now. Who's this guy with the ghost shoe? Oh, that's Art. Hey, Art. How's it going?
Hey. I know.
Yeah, no problem. Welcome. Yeah, go find them.
Okay. So what you do is, okay, so you come to the stall, okay? So you need to remove everything from the stall. So we're going to take our backpack just in case. And okay, here's the glitch. The glitch is that sometimes when you're doing this, stuff goes on the ground, so you need to be careful. I do 1, 2, 3, and then I look on the ground. Make sure nothing. 1, 2, 3. See, this drive is on the ground. 1, 2, 3. See, all this is on the ground. So you need to just be careful because people might pick up your crap. There we go. See? All this one on the ground. This is crazy. See, it should be going in your inventory, you know? So that's a glitch, right? You think? You guys think that's like a glitch or something that he needs to fix? Man, this is a lot of stuff going on the ground. Oh, all 3 phones on the ground. Damn. Okay. There we go. This is crazy. Look. Everything is on the ground. Okay, the pants, let's put with this right here. Okay. So you look through here, there's nothing left. There's no money, and so it's gonna be deleted then, but the times ran out. So what we do next is we go here, and you need to dismantle it. Okay, so it's gone. Okay. Now it's gone. So now you need to decide where you want your stall. You could put it back here. Yes, put it somewhere else. I think I'm gonna put it somewhere else. Let's see if there's a spot over here. Nothing here. Hey, hey Doc, how's it going? I have another bot mod. No spot here. Is this a spot? There's a spot right here. Right here. Plenty of spot here. I could go right here next to this pretty tree. You know? I think I'm gonna go over there. Okay. So you come here, and this is where you buy it. And I think I'm gonna just get this one. So you buy this, and look, it's dropped on the ground. So it's right here. It's really tiny. It fits in one of your inventory only. So you don't want to be here anymore. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, let's go right here. This tree. So I'm gonna drop this. Put this here. Just put my stall right here next to his. Lines up. we go. And then you, ta-da! And it's ready. And then you come in here, and then you go through your inventory, and that's when you sell your stuff. So like these are like, I think the are usually 40, so I'll do 35. These are, let's see, let's do 3K only, just get rid of them. This is 7. Okay, so what I like to do is sometimes I double check and see if there's nothing inside these. The PKM, how much were they? Like 15? The 15K? Just double check that. These are, I think it's a 20. These are 20. Seven. Let's just do 6. Okay, so we got the, we need the gloves and the hoodie. I like to put them next to each other. Make sure that's not my glove. Okay, it's not my glove. I didn't publish it yet, dude. Yeah, you don't have to publish it to the to them yet. Okay, so these are I think 15. So let's just go 12. Yeah, let's do 12. These are 10, so let's do 9. So 15. So let's do 14. So let's do 15. So let's do 30. What did I do on the other one? 14. these are like 30. So let's do 29. How much of the pouches? 14. Uh, 12. Did I drop the cell phone to 29? Yeah. We could sell the foul thing. Let's do 500. These. Let's just do 10. Oh, these are like 40, so let's do 15. 10. 10. 6. 6K. 29. These are 20, so let's do 19. How much did I do the blue for? 19. It just jumps. It jumps and then you're like... This is... How much are the discs? 15. I hate that it jumps. Okay, these are usually 50, so let's do... is it 29? See? It jumps. I hate it. I hate the scrolling. Okay. How much did I do the math for? 29? I don't know if people are actually gonna buy anything because wipe is coming up in like 4 weeks, but they still have like a month, you know. So hey Bear, how's it going? Sorry I didn't look over. Chad, I'm looking on my screen so I may not look over at you guys. Grocery store, yeah, yeah. You should come in after the wipe. See if you like this server. Hey Bear, do you know if they're gonna wipe on the Exile? Let's see, glass bottle. I don't know how much glass bottles are. 10? Let's do 15.
Oh, I've made so much money. 0.
Okay, let's go ahead and publish it. Cost you $100. Okay. So if I open it, it should show up, show everything. Okay, how much brew do I have left? I have 258 out of 300. So let me move everything over here so I could put this backpack down. Okay, so this brown teddy bear.
I know you're recording, man. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm not.
There's 2 white ones. I don't wanna sell this one. I need to. Okay. No one's around me, right? Okay. Okay, don't steal my teddy bear. I'm selling this white one. Okay, this one has my stuff inside. Okay, so I need about let's see, 2 duct tape and a lead.
No.
Let's do 10. Leather. Oh, somebody's sick.
Stop talking to me, okay? Stop talking to me. Where did I throw it?
Somebody's like, stop talking to me.
You're not driving a Bronco, are you? What?
I am so confused what's going on.
Me too. I don't know. He's just lonely.
I'm okay.
And then
Weekend off on Exile.
he's
They
tired.
wipe in sequence usually, so depend which server you're talking about.
Why are we gonna
They
report you?
have some that might be wiped soon, some that are currently done. Lux is probably good for a while. It's pretty new. Okay.
Don't know.
Wait, are you on Exile right now? I mean, are you on Lux right now?
Why? You're the one who started talking to me.
Okay. What's today? It's Saturday. Okay. You're off, right? You're off though. Are you doing anything this weekend?
It's French.
Okay, okay. I did go in there though. I went in there and got my starter kit. And so I need to sell this, but it might take these two. I'm scared it might take these two. So, let's see if it should take this one, okay? I need to do some shopping, organizing and some stuff at my sister's place, but I'll be around, some too. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're usually on my nighttime, so. Wanna sell. Okay, let's see. These are 16. I mean, these are 60. Let's see if it takes it from the slot. Oh, good. Okay. I was like, it doesn't take mine, and it shouldn't take this one. Yeah. Oh, is it? So I went in the oh, you know what? Isn't there a weekend dono that we need to claim too? I know, I never know, so sometimes I don't even go and claim stuff anymore. It's so confusing. That server is like confusing. Okay. Okay, so everything's in there. It's ready. It's published, right? Yeah, published. So it's done. That's done. No, it's daytime already. Nighttime already.
I don't even know what to say. My mind's just gone.
Yeah, I'm confused as well.
Don't you even stand near me in the trader, John. Okay, that's harassment.
He reported me, man. I got a warning from the admins because I picked his item up here and dropped it off here in 15 seconds. He waited 3 hours to make a post to report me for stealing, man. How? What is going on? Stop talking to me. I am leaving this cursed place, man.
I didn't report it.
What the fuck?
Some
What
trippy
the
shit
hell
going
is
on
that?
already.
Bro.
I think he's confused me with one of the other Johns.
What?
Let's see.
Bro, I'm dying. I'm dying. Literally dying behind my screen, bro.
Are you recording me, John?
No. Absolutely.
It's that full-blown Karen moment.
Okay, let's go fix our clothes. Okay, so this is the regular trader. Just gonna fix my stuff right here. Fixed. Pristine, pristine, pristine.
Yeah.
This needs
Hey,
to go
nobody.
to base. Okay, that goes to base. It goes to the other vehicle. I'll put it right here for now. Okay. I wonder if anybody's selling any. Let's see.
Do you have to have something special to craft stuff?
I don't know why I'm drinking like this. I have a cooking pot. Chat. Okay. Now we're ready. Okay. Let's Did anyone respond to my burlap? I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'll show you guys my base. Is it nighttime? Oh, damn. Okay. Nighttime. So we're dropping this gun at base. Okay, this gun at base and the. Oh, you know what? When we come back, I need to buy that aviation battery for the heli. I'm gonna forget. It's actually better with just the car light. There we go. It's too loud still, huh? Yeah, 5%. Cut this tree right here. What the heck are people doing? $15 restart. Okay, let's try to make it at to base. Will we make it? Will we make it, chat? Oh my god. Oh. that guy there? I can't even see. Okay, don't get distracted. Our goal is to make it to base. Make it to base. But not get stuck. Do not get stuck. Oh, you know what? Oh, I wonder if I should have taken the Howley. Chad, we have a Howley now. Damn it. Ran right into him. Actually, we ran each other right into each other. Oh, sorry, chat. That's my phone. 10 minutes. Please let me make it to oh, right here, right here. Ah! You know, when you are in a hurry for something, you always make dumb mistakes. Like 9. I have 1 more minute. Like 1 minute on here is like very fast. I noticed that in dayz, I don't think it's counting in second. Does it? Actually does? Like, is it 60? The 8 don't show up yet. 8 don't show up yet. I don't want to make a mistake. Okay, roll right here. No mistakes. No mistakes. We're here at base. Okay, this is my base. Ta-da. Close that. Open that. Close that. And we're gonna store that in there. Okay, it's store. You guys see that it's store, okay? It's in there. Okay. Let's see if the flag needs to be. Nope. Go inside the base. And we're gonna close the door. Okay, you go see the door? It's closed, okay, chat? It's closed. Okay, I want to put this gun. Let's see. I think I'll just hold on to it for now. Put it right here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log off here because restart is in 7 minutes, but it's gonna probably kick me any minutes now. And then I'll log onto the server, the Lux server, and show you guys like where I am, and then I'm gonna call it after that. So let me tap you guys out, and I'll put the be right back screen up right there, and then let me log off here. Chat, sometimes it takes a little, for some reason, like it takes a second, a few seconds longer than it should for me to log out completely, and so it just yeah, that's all I have to say. But hold on 1 second. Oh, okay. While you guys are waiting, I'll play the new three songs that I had at the beginning if you missed it. Let's see. Do that one.
Sipping morning sun here, cup of joy in hand. Daisy will come to end, dear. New day like the sand. The game won't define her. She's more than just a name. World out there to find her. Life's a bigger thing. Oh, she's more than memory.
Daisy just a part, heart full of discovery. She's got a bigger heart. Mountains rise ahead now, valleys deep and wide. Journey just begun, how feel that morning tide. Oh, she's more than memory. Daisy just a part, heart full of discovery. She's got a bigger heart. World's a canvas blank here, colors paint her way. Future's bright and clear, dear, living sees the day. Oh, she's more than memory. Daisy just a part, heart full of discovery. She's got a bigger heart. World's a canvas blank here, colors paint her way. Future's bright and clear, dear, living sees the day. World's a canvas blank here, colors paint her way. Future's bright and clear, dear, live and seize the day.
Do you guys like that song? I love it. I love it. Oh, amazing. Anyways, I'm trying to get into Lux, but I think the restarting at the same time as the other server. So it's actually right now it's down because it's restarting. So since it's, let me look again. Let me try one more time. Okay, I'll play the next song while you're waiting. Let's see. Okay, that's the first one.
Sipping morning sun here, cup of joy
No,
in
I'm playing the
hand.
same one, right? Sorry, chat. Let's see, the second one's here. Sorry about that.
Cup of joy wakes up at dawn, coffee in her hand, heads to her computer, to that digital land. Logging into Daisy, where wild things roam. With a heart full of courage, she's ready for the unknown. Zombies in the distance, and danger everywhere. With her friends beside her, they make quite the pair. They scavenge for supplies, and they build up their base. In this savage wilderness, they ain't out of place. Cup of joy, the queen of Daisy, surviving the apocalypse, wild and free, killing zombies, other players too. With her crew, there's nothing they can't do. Sun goes down, it's a whole new game. Hunting in the moonlight, setting hearts aflame. Epic moments captured, memories made in that online world where legends never fade. From dusk till dawn, they're fighting to survive. In a ruthless wilderness, they feel so alive. Gathering scraps, making every decision count. In the land of Daisy, it's the thrill that mounts. Cup of joy, the queen of Daisy, surviving the apocalypse, wild and free, killing zombies, other players too. With her crew, there's nothing they can't do. Cup of joy, the queen of Daisy, surviving the apocalypse, wild and free, killing zombies, other players too. With her crew, there's nothing they can't do. With her crew,
can do. Kappa Joy enjoys her daisy, playing games carefree and breezy. She knows someday it'll end, a memory it'll become. Then in 100 years she'll look back, think of the fun that never lacked. Online friends from near and far, shining brightly like a star. Daisy world where friendships bloom, in her heart they found a room. Laughs and thrills, they'll always stay in the game she loved to play. Sunset skies, endless quests, hidden treasures, passing tests. Every moment etched in time, in this world of pixeled rhyme. Though it may one day fade away, in her soul it'll always stay. Connections made, that's what it's for, a love that lasts forevermore. Daisy world where friendships bloom, in her heart they found a room. Laughs and thrills, they'll always stay in the game she loved to play.
Hey chat. We are in. Let me bring you guys in. Yeah, they had a restart. That's what happened. There we go. This is what we look like in here. We're funny looking. Look. Oh my god. Look at my sandals. Yeah, I just logged in and got my starter kit and then that's all I did. Okay, let's look around this place. Oh, okay. Let's do fire here. I didn't mute you guys, right? Nope. Okay, voice on, screen on. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Okay, so this is nothing. Pixel right here. Trader. Oh, okay, so you could fish here. Okay, so you have to cut the meat up. Okay, cut the meat up on this server. Fishing rod are 600. And then they have the, okay, fishing bob. The lures are here. I would wonder which lure is the best. Or does it matter? Okay, lures, knife. You could buy a knife for 350. Okay, that's good. Okay, these are boxes. Oh. Clothes. Fishing clothes, I assume. Oh, you can buy a boat here. 50k. 1 mil. Oh, that's a bright one. Okay, so this is a 5mm one. These are 5mm. You need a lock. Okay. ATM. I give you 100K. Okay, making our way this way. There's a trash can. Oh, there's some food in here. We could eat some food. Okay. You know what? Let's take some food because I'm new here and I don't know if food is lacking here or not. Oh look, they left the... Is that the gun that... Yeah, that's the gun that we're given. So they left theirs. So I guess they have better gear and stuff. So that's gonna go one. Oh, let's close this. There you go. This is the set I got. Okay. What's over here? Oh look, chat. Can we see? Do I have a scope? Nope, I don't. Look. Look at all those. See? They're like robot monsters. I don't think this is a safe zone too, so gotta be careful. There's a fire. You cooking here? No, you can't, huh? Yeah, okay. What's this? A room? Good. Are there loots in here? No. Drinking fountain. We don't have a... Okay, there's enough water for here. Hopefully I'm able to drink on this server. On the other server you can't drink the water. And then if you are going fishing, I assume you go up here. What's in here? Oh, just a shack? Oh. This is a cute place, right? Look at that view. Ocean view. Okay. Oh, if they open, you could order like a drink from here. fire here. What's in here? Are these trader? No, nope, they're not traders. Another trash can. What's in here? Toilets? What's over here? Okay. Somebody left this slipper right there. So this is just a spawn point, right? And just one. So this is not the main trader, I assume. What's there? No. No. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's go over here. Another trash. Ask for an admin. Oh, we gotta make sure we're careful. Here's the rules. What's in here? Oh, look, they have food to feed you if you just came in. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, I'm gonna take a few drinks. Might need that along the way. Oh yeah, we need these. These are better for us. So we'll take a few of those. Let's take 5. And let's see. Look at those monsters. Chow down here. If he sees us, I don't think our gun, is that gun actually really any good? The one they give you? How come I'm not full? How many of these candy bar am I supposed to eat? Okay, finally. Okay. So, the ATM here. What is this? Oh, this is garage. Okay, so if you have a vehicle, it comes out here, I assume. This is gas. What is this? That's it. Okay. Yeah, let's look on the map and see where we are. Okay, here's a map of Lux. Okay, so headquarters, which is where we are, we're here. No fly zone. Here's the trader. Last chance market. The hives. Bug buster. Okay. What do you think of this map? Interesting, right? I don't think we played Lux. I think I played Lux, but not long enough to know the map very well. I know. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just like logging in to see what I am. This is the only gun I have. So if I come in here, I'll probably just wait for you and Possum before I come in here. Maybe tonight, Bear? Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for you guys. I'll come in tonight and play with you. Oh, you're gonna be on tonight though? Or you think you're gonna be on, or you think you'll be too tired? Let me go over here so that I could okay, so the bugs don't see me. You know, let's go back inside. In here. That guy's still standing there. See that guy right there? He's still standing there. Oh, I need more food. There's bugs here. I'll just take one of these. Okay. Yeah, I think Possum is at camp, right? He's at camp, but he went Thursday. Wait. So I don't know when he's coming back. I'm not sure when he's coming back. You know, Possum's out camping without us in real life. I bet it would be fun to go camping with Possum in real life, though. It's weird because a lot of people don't like camping, but I actually really enjoy camping. I know people go, no, you don't. Yeah, I do. I actually like camping. Okay, so let's kind of switch clothes a little. So this is the free gear that I got. This is the vest. Okay, so this vest is 40. This is the vest, right? No. Wait. This is a... Yeah, this is the vest. Isn't it? Isn't that the vest? Or is it the jacket? Okay, it's a jacket. Okay. So what's in my jacket? Just gonna move stuff over like this. No one's around, so... Put our vest back. Wait. I can't wear this? I can't wear this while I have this on? I guess not. That's weird, right? Okay. So I gotta take the stuff out of here, I guess. Don't worry, I'll pick up my trash when I'm done. Okay. Next is our shoes. Oh, that's not shoes. Gloves. Okay, so put the gloves there. There we go. Should I just drop these? Like that? Okay. Here's my pants. Guys, look away. I'm dressing. my pants. Okay, these are the pants stuff. We just put everything on top for now. Hope it's not restart. Okay. Boots. What is this? Where does this go? Right there? Oh my god, what the heck? Okay. What is this? That's a mask. What does the mask look like? That's the mask. Oh my god. And then you go like this. What the heck is this? Like, I mean, come on. Okay, so trash, 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 trash. 30, 40, okay. Trash, 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 trash. Next we have our, what's this? Do we even have a place to put that? Nope. We don't have a place. What is this for? Is this for the gun? Okay. For the gun. Oh, here's our belt. There it is. There we go. Here's our belt. We don't need this backpack. Okay. On the belt, is there a gun slot? Oh yeah. Okay, so which of these is the gun? Is this for the gun? Okay, this one's for the gun. This little guy's for the gun. The pistol. Yeah, look at that. What's that 25 mean? Anyone know? 25. Can I put it? Okay, here's my pistol. So we'll do pistol. What is that for? Here's a regular gun. And that is the magazine for it. Is there a scope for this? I'm missing a scope. There's this gun. Okay, so this gun will be number 2. Oh, we have one more magazine there. What are these? Oh, heals. Okay, bandage. So we'll do bandage. And these should heal you too. That goes there, that goes there. These are healers. That's pot. I don't think I'm supposed to eat these, right? These are mushrooms. They make you like go insane, I assume. Okay, there's my food. We'll leave our food in the bottom. And we don't have a backpack, do we? Oh, this is the backpack. It's 200. Okay. Okay, so this is the free one that they gave me. Doesn't have a lot of slots. This one has 200, 200, 200. And this is my medical stuff that they gave you. What's blood? Okay, blood bag. Why is my blood bag missing? Okay, let's see what type of blood we have. you are O positive. Splint. Vitamins. Tetris. Saline. Oh, see, that's what I don't like. Once you put it in there, it's gone. Anyways, okay, this is for that free gun, I think. This is the free gun. Let's look at number 1. Yeah. What is this? Blood report. I don't need that. So that's gonna be trash. Oh, look. There's a gun right here. Is this ammo for it? There's a pistol. So... where should I put the pistol? I guess I could just leave it up here. Here's my knife. Look, that guy's still there. He sure is AFK for a long time. Okay, we're gonna go throw these away. Oh, you know what? This backpack might be able to fit everything. Let's see. Got all my trash. Let's go to the trash can. Where's the trash can again? Okay, here. Damn, it took all that drinks to make me go all the way up. We need to pick some of those drinks up. Okay. Go pick some drinks up. this person. She's so like. Why is she so thirsty? It's crazy. Look, she's not even full yet. Crazy, right? Let's see what the night vision looks like on here. Ooh. That's nice, right? Okay, is there a way I could TP to the regular trader, or do I need to get there somehow? Some other how? If so, I guess I'll have to wait. Look, I'm not even full. What the heck? Oh, okay, okay. I'm just eating here, waiting. This girl, like, look how much she's eating. She's crazy. She's crazy. Look. Oh my god, that monster's gonna see me. She's not even full. Oh my god. This is crazy. Look how much she's eating. Mellow yellow. Is that an abbot?
What's up, Kuppa?
Hey.
How we doing? You doing okay?
Yeah, look, Wiseman. I'm drinking and eating in this. Oh, finally she's full. She's crazy. Look how much I ate.
Nice.
Look. You
Here,
look in
let
the bin.
me just heal you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm finally full. But look how much food I
Did
ate
you-
though. That's not good,
I
right?
saw that before I deleted it.
Yeah.
What did you eat something that takes your food away?
No. Why? There's stuff that takes your food away?
Yeah, there's like heroin or crack and the drugs on here that you can sell. Oh, I'm serious.
Oh my god. No, I didn't eat any of that. I don't have any. Oh, you know what? These mushrooms that you guys give us? Let me show
That
you.
might be. It might give you a little bit of food loss or anything like that, but
These right here?
yeah.
Can you eat them? What happens
You can
when
eat if you hold it. If you hold it, you'll just eat it and you'll give it a little bit of food. Or you can just consume it and then you'll go crazy. You're not crazy, but you'll start tripping.
You're kidding me?
Nah.
Oh my
Hit
god.
left click one time.
Oh, okay. Okay, I left click.
Are you all trippy?
I hear noises.
Yeah.
Okay, so far that's all I hear. Wait, nothing else?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear it now. Oh my god. Why?
There he is.
What the heck?
Those are fun. Here, I'll take one with you.
Okay.
There you go. Take another one. Now I'm like seeing all purple trees and
Okay.
yeah. Take a little bit of this.
Do you think it depends on the a character too?
No, I don't think it really does. It's just random effects that these stuff could give you. You know?
Is that? Oh, I was like.
Like this guy's all bright now.
Crazy. Hey, you have a star in your head, Wise.
I do. I do.
I like it.
Thank you. Thank you.
So are you on here only on this server? I thought I saw you somewhere else as well.
Oh, well, I bounce around a lot, but I tend to gravitate towards here.
Okay.
Yeah. I like this place. I like this place.
Okay.
Yeah.
You like Lux. You like the map.
I like Shattered Dominion. I like the map. It's really tropical. I like, you know, the spiders that are over here. They're really dangerous. So I like harder servers.
Okay.
You know? So it's fun over here.
And you don't have a net, Wise. You don't have a net.
Which way you heading? Where you going?
I'm waiting for a ride. I think that's it.
Okay.
I think.
You waiting on Bear?
Yeah. Oh, here's come one, Wise. Get him! Behind you! Oh, never mind.
Oh,
He stopped. Why did he stop?
killed him with my mind. I think Bear's over here.
Yeah, yeah. He was running towards you. There's Bear.
What's up, Bear?
Look who
Doing
I
alright,
bumped
bud?
into. Look who I bumped into.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Well, let me know if you need anything. I got a freshie over here. Let me go talk to him.
Okay, okay.
What's up, Banshee?
Not much. How we doing?
Did he just call him
I'm
bitchy?
just hanging in there, man. I like to hang around, you know.
Freshie.
Hang around HQ and.
Oh, maybe not.
You know. Banshee, my name is Wiseman. Welcome to the server.
Thanks.
Let me get you a freshie kit, man. This is something I like to give to everybody. This is my way of saying thanks for being here. Thanks for checking us out, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
It's mostly just meds, night vision, and a little backup gun, you know, just in case you need it. You can have that whole backpack, bud.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. So you're over here reading the rules, which is great. Grab some food on your way out of the barrel here.
What are you doing?
Alright.
Flatline?
In case you get scared of the dark, I got glow sticks too.
You just crap a gun.
Okay.
What?
You just crapped a gun. It looked like it came from you.
Other than that, Banshee,
Yeah, do you want it? It's a flatline.
Is it the flat line? Okay.
Will do. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll point you in the right direction, and then I'm gonna get out of your hair, okay?
All right.
Wait.
Over there is Falling Lotus Trader. Cars, clothes, meds,
I do have a
helicopters,
flat
all that
line.
good stuff is right over there.
Okay. I guess I have two now.
Along your travels, you're gonna
I
find
got
all these
two
rare
now.
items. They go over to Last
I
Chance
don't know if I have
Market.
any other mags for it.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
And those red areas are areas you might want to avoid early game. Alright? Those are pretty scary.
Basically, like, you
Your mic is off and on.
chance.
It's cutting.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, default it's the other setting. Okay, so the main trader is... There's the main trader, and then there's last chance. And the last chance you have to take a boat to get to. But that's the one that has the unique stuff, like you can sell teddy bears there and stuff. We have to take a boat over there. And then Falling Lotus is the main trader that has all the normal stuff.
Okay.
Did you get a rank kit?
No, I didn't get one yet. I didn't want to grab it yet, and just in case there's like a wipe. I don't know.
Oh.
I'll get it next time.
Well, you You get a rank kit on every XL server.
Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't grab it.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to ride to Falling Lotus, Trader?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay. Oh, that was a lag.
Yeah. So the good thing about this, I'll tell you all the good stuff about Exile servers. The admin is very active most of the time. I would say, like, you know, especially in my morning, they're really active. If you die, they actually they're, oh man. Whew. They actually come and help you, and then they, you know, help you get your stuff and all that. So at any time, if you die, you don't have to worry about your, you know, stuff if there's an admin on. If not, you just page them on Discord, and they'll come and help you. That's the good part about this server. I mean, some people might go, well, that's like, you know, too much help, but you know, it's really hard. That's why they do it like that. The monsters are hard on this server. What kind of parking job is that?
That's an awesome parking job. Like, how many times would you have to park it in order to achieve that?
Achieve that?
That
I don't know. What the heck?
It takes special skills.
It has to be, because most of the time all four are in the ground, right? But this time just the head, just the front, and the head is still up on top. Crazy. So on here you pack your vehicle, and then you just take it with you. Let's go. This is the trader. Okay, show us around.
What's that?
There you go, show us around.
This is the trader. There's food and drink over here.
Okay, this is food and drink, okay. Where is it? Oh.
The vending machine. Right here. Weapons, mags, ammo. A reload around here too. Clothing trader over here, and then all the hardware stuff for base building. And the ATM, your favorite part. There's 3 of them here, so they might be able to hold all of your money, maybe. Possum and I were parkour jumping from roof to roof, trying to make it across on the top of these roofs before. We kept breaking legs and stuff.
Oh. Okay.
It was fun.
Okay. And that's it?
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, there is something hidden in this trader somewhere that's funny. If you find it, you'll know. But I'm not gonna say what it is.
Oh.
But there's something funny I hid. There's something funny I hid here.
It'll always
Easter
be
egg.
here?
Yeah, it's always here.
What's that building over there?
It's just a building.
Oh, okay. Nothing special.
You can climb right up on top of it.
Oh.
Nothing special. You can climb right up on top of it.
Okay.
It's a cool building.
Why can't I get over?
Ow! Don't recommend falling down here.
Well, I think that's the only way back.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can't get back. Okay, stand there. I'm gonna jump on your head and see. Well, that didn't work. Oh, you can't go inside.
Oh, you missed.
So where does your vehicle
Oh,
spawn if you buy one?
What?
Where does your vehicle spawn if you buy one?
Your sound's cut a bit.
Where does your vehicle spawn if you buy one? Oh, I can't hear you anymore.
Okay. Trader. Here.
So, okay, so when you buy it, does it go in your
And
inventory?
then the garage is over here.
Oh, okay, it will arrive here after you buy it.
Yeah.
Oh, you could buy it right oh, that's the garage right there on the left. Okay, on your right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, did you see that video I posted of
No.
possum glitching in the wall of a building?
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
It was just over here. It was up there in this building. Climbed up and jumped across, and then he jumped kind of, I guess he missed or something, and he went halfway in the wall.
Oh.
It was hilarious.
That sucks. Okay. Look at the vehicle. Oh. Do they have the Congo here? Combat. Yes. $40 for this one? Why is this $40 and then the... Hey Bill, how come a Black Hawk like yours, you know how yours is black? The one next to it is the Buddha Hawk or something? How come that's $40 and yours is only $2?
It's only a skin difference. I don't know. It's bling. You pay extra for bling.
Yeah, this one's $40. And there's $2, $2, $5.
It's like a gold chain that doesn't do anything.
They don't have the Congo, huh? Like the one with lots of storage.
No, I think there's that big transport heli and then that white super stallion are the only two big ones.
Hornet. This is 5K. So if you're gonna do it, you might as well just go with the bow, which is this one, this one, this one. So yeah, the black. This one, Black Hawk. With this color. Oh, this is the Black Hawk too. Okay.
There's lots of helis for $2 mil.
These are $2 also, but they don't got doors, the little bird. So if I was buying, I think I'll just get like, I think Bear has this one, so I might go with this one or this one. This one's ugly, so we'll go with the ugly one. And then this is my favorite, that's my favorite heli. Sikorsky, Super Stallion. I know a lot of people like this one, but I just like this one so much better. Anyways, yeah, that's it. Okay. Are you off now?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I gotta go do some stuff.
Okay.
But I'll be back later.
Okay, I'll be back later too. Do we need to
Alright.
log inside?
Have a good. Doesn't really matter. Like, some come around here, but not that much. They get the occasional one or something.
Is that your gear? Is that you claimed it already?
Yeah.
How come I don't see your sign? It doesn't say.
I ranked up, so I have the same as you.
It doesn't say up. How come it doesn't say your rank? I can't see your rank.
Is that because I didn't put the tag on?
Oh, okay.
Undercover.
When did you rank up?
I don't know why. It was like a week or two ago. I don't know why. I just got an announcement that I did, so
Oh, nice. Okay.
now I can fly around.
Yeah, now you could be, Big Daddy.
In a 16 mil helicopter too.
Yeah. There you go. Buy your.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Buy your 50 mil heli. Okay, Bear. I'll see you later.
Okay, have a good afternoon.
You too. Okay, chat. That's it for me. I'm gonna log in. And when I'm logging, bring my screen up. The goodbye screen. See my little kitty cat. She's waving goodbye to all of you guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. It's still early, but that's it for my streaming. I promise to stream very soon, more often it's been like, I think it's been a while because I forgot all my buttons and stuff like that. But thank you guys for hanging with me and being patient and waiting on me. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Have a good weekend. Bye.